continue. Let's see now. From what I remember, we don't have anywhere to sleep, but we have some stuff to Whirling Rams balcony after 11. Oh shit! When you call in the day, it's already a day. Whatever. Let's dialogue slope. Oh, at least it's cozy. It's quality slope. That's what it is. Oh shit! Let me change the. It's actually a really cozy game. You're right. Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. That's just what I was looking for. Water lockout of order until Wednesday 7:15 a.m. What do you mean water lockout? Oh, like this. Better sign down. Better sign down. I mean, Jesus.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Man, I wish I could have such a smooth voice. This voice is like a butter. You can literally fall asleep to it.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Let's see if it will.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Well,
a spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Wednesday? And what day it is? We know it's day 1. Oh, I think it's Monday actually. They mentioned it in the beginning. Fingerless gloves. New clothes. Electrochemistry +1. Cigarette stained fingertips. But we have +1 interfacing. I'd rather have interfacing, I think. Because we have pretty high... I don't know if in this game you're supposed to try to balance your weaknesses. To work on your weaknesses. Or you should... I assume you need to like... make your like strong suits even stronger, like encyclopedic knowledge and shit. Or maybe it's completely random, I'm looking too far into it. Anyway, let's try to pawn our rims or whatever. Oh shit, there's a lot of stuff here. Mostly military wear with a few more eccentric fashion thrown in. What is this?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I'm not sure I'm ready to buy anything.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
I'm not really ready.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
These are Franco-Nigerian cavalry, right?
Mm-hmm.
I used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
Big men.
I
Expect
used
the
to
blue
be very...
They're
uniforms.
not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Wait, this looks like Rene, the old guy who was playing B-Tank.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
Inspect the figurines in rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment. It meant to give people hope, even we can do it. The contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. It is impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Garte, whose beach is made me. Whose beach is made me?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hey, psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They
The fuck?
built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner.
Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's word on the
You
street?
keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Whew. I
Literally
still have 10.
murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing things, but none of those.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind.
What the fuck?
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
So you can actually start what the fuck? Wait, first, what's this communism even about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class.
The
You
fuck?
are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Do we want to build communism again? I don't think that people here take very kindly to the communists. I mean, sure, it's additional quest, I
Oh
guess.
yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Wait, what firing squad? You didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Roll your sleeves up further and breathe in pristine air. Finish thoughts. Mazovian socioeconomics. Or just thought. Mazovian socioeconomics. -2 visual calculus. Looks like reaction. People think communism was some crazy idea that had it come up on us 40 years ago. A fever that shook the world never to return again. They were right. Until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench that has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come witness his attempt to build communism in the year 51. How about no? I mean, do I want to get fucking -2? What was it again? Visual calculus. I don't know, I'm pretty reliant on it, I would say. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. DEE. DEI? How does it go? DEI, I guess. In the dark, the film projector is rearing away. DEI in my game? Some kind of machine. An antique cash register? Oh, what is this?
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
Sniff t-shirt.
Smells like
Maybe
worn
it's
cotton
mine?
and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
What? What's the deal with the man on his t-shirt?
It's the man from Heimdall.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
I'm guessing I'm supposed to know who this man from Heimdall is, but I lost my memory recently. I need help remembering basic facts about reality.
Huh?
I said I lost my memory recently and I need help remembering basic facts about reality.
Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. The man from Heimdall is the hero of a series of popular books based on a fictional version of Kotla. In fact, most people don't think that man from Heimdall ever really existed. But they are wrong.
Oh, really?
Heimdall isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Heimdall are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Ontological necessity.
Wow, what?
What did you mean the man from Heimdall was real?
I mean, even if the man from Heimdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Heimdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
So Katla is in the north. I assume it's some kind of Nordic country. There was also Grad, which I assume is Slavic, like country or something. And we live in Fall, which is kind of like fucking French. I don't know.
It's for the best, because Heimdall is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there. His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
How much are you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Perhaps I could repay in some other way?
I deal in goods, not services.
-2 authority, +1 physical instrument, +1 shivers. I mean, my authority is already at 0. I cannot really go lower than that, I assume, but it increases my physical. What does my current short do? Where the fuck is it? What, I cannot access my inventory? I mean, sure, 2 is...
Welcome to Heimdall.
Let's see. Oh, my current shot gives me +1 drama. Whatever, let's get it. What is this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze run over the street light.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Where do you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the street light?
700 real. A
What the
bargain, I
fuck?
dare say.
Are you out of your mind? There's one just like that on every
The
corner.
light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the third?
I get how sawing it off and redoing the wiring could add to the cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Okay, that checks out.
700? No fucking way, bucko. Okay, let's see if we can ask about our pistol.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
Now that RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately? It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts. Let's just ask him.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored.
I guess he references us.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite a collection. I may have something to add to
It
it.
keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Electrochemistry. Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Perolidon, what is that?
Drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it just me or is it warm in here?
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
I mean, don't I want drugs? I think I want drugs. No judgment, just curious. I probably did lots of Perolidon before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile, what's that?
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
What is a particle decay
A
generator?
primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why is it called People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why did it fail?
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine. taken the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were on.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Damn, that's fucked up. You must have been tough radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How did you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
So I wonder, I know that I believe I need to, okay, sing karaoke is whatever. Oh, track my gun. I think the pawn shop, yeah. Thank you for telling me.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share your Ferelidon with me?
You said you'd done it before, yeah?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Hey, I'm just trying to save this guy from all the drugs
He
he has.
won't be your nog, but he won't be thrilled about this either.
I think I tried it once and like
Here
it.
you go, man.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Oh shit, for free? Yippee! I mean, we might need this in future for some reason. By the way, do you happen to have any guns, like the ones carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Shit. Oh fuck. What if they... Oh no, never mind. I thought maybe they shoot the guy, the victim, with our gun, but he died like a week ago.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit
She referred to
obsessive,
herself as a pig.
but I was just happy to get rid of it. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
I'm sorry, I sold my gun. Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove that she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? Let's try to joke it out.
It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her
Wait, I
own
sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Any idea where you can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
A lot of lucking up from the quest. Oh, we can do nothing about this right now. Let's hope that in the future we will find it. Like, come on. At least now I know I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Oh, I know how I lost my sidearm. I mean, you might be able to aid our investigation. Let's try something to
Yes,
sell.
we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Can we haggle?
The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very
No,
good.
apparently.
Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger?
Oh, it's a mask banger.
No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest goes in his
The
pocket.
rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
So are they actually his? He said that he's confiscated them. So I guess he's not that by the book if he actually like gets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I'd like to sell my clothes. No, not the corpse of the photo. I'll check my.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
This we used to fuck. Okay, so this we might sell later. I guess this antique Bell Magrave rifle, it's useless for me. I don't think it's usable. Like, here's my problem. I think some of this stuff is actually usable for later. Like, for example, this cube we can use on the computer or whatever. Not sure about anything else, especially this fucking cassette, but it all costs pennies, fucking peanuts, so who cares? Like to sell my clothes. Do I want to sell
I'm
my
not
clothes?
purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Okay, I don't have anything else to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps.
You might be able to aid our
I
investigation.
doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Ever had any dealings with the union boss?
He's been by the shop a couple of times.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
Did he discuss union? Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing the second.
Did he discuss union business with you?
He tried. Wanted to come to some mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers. I politely declined to hear him out.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
As I said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time. That's also why he hasn't come back a third.
Why do I feel like you don't want to talk about him? Are you hiding something?
They weren't the most pleasant interactions. Small town bigwigs always want everyone to play a part in the play they're staging.
Pretty sharp from him.
But I bowed out at some point. I prefer to watch from afar while the bigwigs come and go.
I have our questions
He
about this.
nods reluctantly.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from...
He doesn't know anything.
Know anything about the Wild Pines representative that is in town?
Can't say I'm a huge admirer of wild pines. And I can't say I trust any silver-tongued spokesperson of theirs. Fortunately, I have no reason to get involved.
Wait, what do you have against Wild Pines?
What should I have for it?
Have you met the Wild Pines rep?
No, just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew, at an angle that is convenient for them.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Okay, I think that's it. Let's go back to the hotel. It's almost 11 p.m. I don't know if you can get any sort of penalty for sleeping late, but I don't want to check. Viral Dawn. +1 psyche, -1 health. Wait. Oh, for a while. I assume it's for a day. I assume you use it and it like boosts your psyche for a day. At a cost of 1 health though. Maybe later. So there was a woman that called herself Pig. Interesting. Here you go, bitch.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
I have the money.
Well,
Here is 100 real. Here is. Let's go over for natural.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20 real. Okay, we had that already.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Okay. Yippee! New neighbor. I guess he will be in this room. So it said that after 11, so can we talk with him here on the balcony? It said.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Oh shit, that's you're right. What is there to know about laying binoclard? Is that like 4 eyes in this world? We'll work with Sergey if we have more report.
That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Kim, you're wearing a Revolutionary Air Brigade jacket, aren't you?
What? This? It's just seasonal clothing.
And those looks like airman pants. Good for storing tools in it.
Where is this going?
You see, Kim, I have this place in my head where I develop new ideas and connections.
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
It's no mere brain.
No, normal people don't have this. It's like a mind laboratory, a spiritual R&D division. No, a palais. No, better yet, a painter's atelier of concept.
Okay, art cup.
Okay, indeed. And this is atelier. I have realized that you harbor some kind of sentiment towards the Revolutionary Air Brigade.
I do not harbor a sentiment for revolutionary air brigades in particular.
Just air brigades then?
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Are you sure the revolutionary has got nothing to do with it?
Absolutely nothing.
Thank you, my mind is satisfied.
Good.
You don't look like our people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul.
Oh
So
shit,
was my
Korean guy!
grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound interesting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
A point of pride to him.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this. But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
No, I don't. Just glasses are cool, I
Are
guess.
they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
Do you even talk to
What
yourself?
do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you even have conversation with like your
I
brain?
have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his familiar. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Tell me a secret about
No.
yourself. No. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Let's not push it. That's all for now.
Good.
So we cannot... Can we not talk about the case? I thought we can talk about the case.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good. What do you... Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
We still don't even know who called in this body.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Wait, does the briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves? I assume because they are afraid of repercussions from this community.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hold on, and the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Of course, yes, I understand everything
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Actually, that's all I have to know. Let's go to sleep now. A bit early for my taste. I usually go to sleep at 4 AM, but I'll make an exception for this game.
This is the door to the...
Just
Good
a
night,
moment.
Lieutenant.
You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. We just were on the balcony, man. Come on.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation.
Oh
first and
shit, he
foremost.
smokes?
But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked
I
him.
have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Why do you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes
Hey,
him
Lacuna.
to focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor.
Yeah.
This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Do we want to start smoking? Nah, smoking is for pussies. Right then, let's debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for
Holy
offenses
shit, 1,000,
in
that's a lot.
accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
1,000, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection.
Ah,
Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see, and if someone
We are
resists?
permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Have you killed anyone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
Oh shit.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
What happens to the people who convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Have I killed someone?
That's an improbability, perhaps even impossibility.
I don't know if I really want to know.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Uh-oh. Maybe maybe I'm the outlier that brings this average up. Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Sure, I guess. And who makes all these
The
rules?
coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
I wonder how we even got this job in
Or
the first
perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
place. Let's say it was citizens of
Be
Russia.
sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern Lysis has the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
Yeah. The moral intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't know. That's how it betters in here.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the real belt.
Moralist International.
Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
So Dolores Day is like a positive person. What is this symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual.
Yeah.
Something almost self-explanatory. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who was Dolores Day?
A
DI?
historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you mean it's too abstract? Fucking humanism is too abstract to you? How? What do you think of
The
them?
moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on
Oh
facts
my god, this guy
until
is
they
such a
change.
fucking pussy.
And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Things are better there. We need them here, giving us a right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? It isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Oh shit. We're going full fucking Marxism. Immigrants, liberal kids, fucking men are turning into... What? 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 What the fuck? They took our jobs! Immigrants, liberal kids, fucking men! Oh my god, man. So they have trans people here, I assume, as well? I wonder if we'll meet one. They've done an awful place. I mean, they've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't
We
humanism.
are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law?
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
But what was that fucking dialogue though? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, they censor F word, F slur, but they throw in this shit. Like, your character being fucking transphobic and stuff. Like, either go all in and don't censor anything, or I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. How do you think today
We
went?
performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. One could say it's the main thing to do in a murder. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
I just can't wait to shoot more shit. I think I was bored with a gun in my hands. It was nothing really, I was just doing my job. I think he'll be like that. Damn straight, I'm sharpshooting cop. I was inspired by your confidence in me, Kim. Let's try that one. Kinda like...
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
I wonder what would happen if you didn't like shoot or if you missed. So I assume you could try to pull him down, which would damage his neck, and you would not discover the bullet hole that we found.
Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged.
Yeah.
He was also shot. That was some excellent detective work.
Damn right.
And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable.
So I was trying to go to the atonement route. It was the least I could do given all my past mistakes. Let's
The
try
rest
that.
is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it.
Don't you need to drive the body to the
We
precinct?
also performed a thorough search of the crime scene. All in all, we handled the situation very professionally. Now for the interviews.
Is the body still just lying on the ground? No. So we took the body, we found a fridge, a giant fridge in the shape of, it's kind of like polar bear fridge or something. We put the body there for some fucking reason to immediately examine it. Then we found a very small tiny bullet hole in the victim's throat. And we pulled out the bullets. And then we put the body into his car. We like put it in a body bag or something and put it in his car. But still, I don't understand like why he didn't drive it immediately to the precinct, because it'll probably stink out the car really bad. Now for the interviews. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. The initial interviews, yes. We talked to some people.
Not always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Yeah.
We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Yes, it's part of a Jamrock shuffle.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Okay, now he's fucking with me.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
Man, this voice is so good, the narrator's voice. Where did they find this guy? He and the guy from Darkest Dungeon need to do a fusion dance, so we can get the ultimate fucking narrator.
An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And in Jamrock and GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
What now? Sexo? Before we go to sleep? Some sexo? See you in the morning. Oh shit, I'm alone now. Wait, wasn't there something I could do without him with me? I guess wash off the death smell, so I need to wash in a... So I close the door, I guess. I really want people to watch me. My god, this apartment is a fucking... What is this door? Oh,
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
chain cutters to fix the faucet. Excuse me?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Use the chain
it,
cutters to
your
fix the
face,
faucet. Stop steam from
adorned
fogging up the mirror.
With the expression. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
I mean, we could improve our hand-eye coordination, but I'd much rather get new slot. Let's try... What do I want to go, actually? Let's try the... Man, the fuck... Maybe I made a mistake. Let's try Guillaume Le Million. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Electrochemistry free.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell, memento mori and stuff. Run yourself
The
a bath.
bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes and
The
submerge.
water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you.
Jesus.
It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Then get in the tub a
Your
little.
fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Get out.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Man, use the fucking towel. Whatever. What is this?
The fan stands.
Did they fix the cracks?
The window stands broken in its frame. You see some lights shimmering out.
So we do not fix this? We want to freeze?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The
Jesus,
sheets look awful.
that's one of the worst beds I've ever seen. Holy shit. I would much rather sleep on that chair to the left. Or on the floor. Crawl in. Jesus. Don't undress at least, man. Sleep
The
in your
sheets
clothes.
feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
I wonder if we will get heals, like morale heal.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed.
Oh my god, that's
but
fucking
it's not
classic.
happening.
That's in fucking classic for me. Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat. And grease.
Check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here. Intimate and warm. Breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
Roll over to the other
It's a
side.
little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
No more thoughts. Fall asleep now.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh shit. Of course. I still have the bolt cutters in my hand. Wow. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Wow, so deep. It's me! And there's a disco ball there. Get it? Disco
Do
Elysium?
you remember the scent of your childhood?
What is this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this is. I'm not answering before you tell me who you are.
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her. And then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear.
Oh, our name Harry.
And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
Bloated corpse of a drunk. You know who I am on the bad day, you ask her. She will hear about it on the phone. I didn't get it.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
You said who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I was left.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get it all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The
It's the name of the
Pale
game.
and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
So this planet is called Elysium?
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Ancient reptilian brain.
Stinky boy.
Oh, stinky! I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
What the
So
fuck?
something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Well, maybe Kim at least had a good night's sleep. Healed morale, +1. Yeah, we healed. Yippee!
Good going, buddy.
Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Nah.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
I think I have a thought that gives me more bonuses from speed. Yeah, like the speed gives one psi. But I don't know if it gives the one psi forever. But still, I don't think that doing more drugs is a answer. No, I can't take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week? Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
That's a lie. I can do it without speed. Half the town won't be dead. This is just a limbic system trying to fuck with us.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man.
I don't need drugs. Drugs are for losers. And I'm a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 7:33. So we slept like 7 hours. That's not too bad, I guess. Knock knock him. Maybe he's already... Let's see this girl again.
Is still no.
Would be a cool twist if... Wait, what? Oh, this music. Would be a cool twist if all this internal dialogue was new, but he just did not remember it because he lost his memory. But all of these like dialogues are something new, so he fucked up his brain somehow from the drugs or alcohol.
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Good, thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution. He got up before sunrise to get this done, and now he's quite pleased with himself for taking care of the gruesome business so efficiently.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
This is the man Garte told us about
I
yesterday.
completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here,
So we kinda like stepping on their toes,
men
I guess.
who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There are so many of them, maybe we should call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an overt war.
Oh shit.
So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Oh shit, let's
One
roll.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Nah.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
Yeah.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I lived...
Yeah, I think we'll talk to them right now.
Can I help you?
Hey.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Sorry ma'am, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up for you.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
I mean, we can let you use our phone. Wait, what's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why do you need to use the phone
To
anyway?
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
What the fuck?
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, I'll buy it. Has your husband gone Mason before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
Oh,
he
shit.
always plans his expeditions so carefully.
Uh-oh.
But you have more important things to worry about.
What is this expedition your husband was
Just
on?
some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
Uh-oh.
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who is this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come.
Okay,
I trust
the
him with
water
my
lock on the other
husband's
side coast
life,
is broken.
and, oh my, what happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes...
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in
Sure.
his work that he
If
may
I see
not
him, I'll let
know
him
the
know you're
water
here
lock's been
when or
repaired.
if I get
Oh,
there.
you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Tell me more about this rare insect your husband looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
You're right, I don't have time for insect facts right now. Let's talk about something
Oh,
else.
of course, dear.
So your husband is some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more
Oh,
precise.
yeah. Lena, the cryptozoologist wife. Imagine having this in your title. Someone's wife or husband. You don't even have your own identity. You're just someone's wife.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Oh, so it's not a regular insect.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
Based.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but
I didn't
you
even
doubt
know what
there's
he looks
ever a
like.
time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
What do you mean by that? You don't even know what he looks like. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. Or her husband. We haven't seen him yet, yeah. Less worried about husband, has the green ape pen. Oh, the pen that we didn't sell. Yippee! Let's talk to her
Oh
a bit more.
dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
What does his helmet look like? Oh. So how would we find him? I guess we meet him, we see his title being the cryptozoologist, and we assume that. I mean, we know his name, Morel, right? So I guess we just run around and ask, "Are you Morel? Are you Morel?" I guess like guys like this. What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Let's try again. If I were trying to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Oh shit. This game read your mind,
The
Laguna.
lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
I mean, this is just a side hustle. He takes it pretty seriously, I guess.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary
Jesus.
this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Do I care how they met? Maybe it's fun.
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I
Hmm.
was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced.
Just like me with Tinder, except I don't have any success.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
Do I give a shit though? Do I really want to know her life story?
I hope I've been useful.
Let's try to get some.
There's really
Yeah.
no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
I wonder what dating a girl in a wheelchair is like. I mean, they probably. So, she's like what? 50? Around 50, and she said they were married for 16 years. So, they met when she was like. Already like 34 something. 44-ish. I don't know. I mean, that's probably not easy though. Like, people often don't understand how like it's not just about. I don't know actually. I just assume. Her voice and photo look like 70. I think her photo is much older than she is, but yeah, maybe 70. So she was already pretty old at the point. But yeah, like I assume when you're dating someone in a wheelchair, it's pretty hard. It's not just that they're pretty reliant on you, but there's a lot of like stuff that people don't realize. Like for example, for some people in wheelchair, their like urinary system does not work properly, so they cannot. They need like to have a urinary bag or something like that, you know, or like colonostomy bag or whatever. I guess it depends on what kind. Like if someone's leg just don't work, but they like below waist stuff works, then it's the different ways. But yeah, whatever. Hey Lena, I'd like to hear more about the cryptids you studied. Could you tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid, promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting prospect.
This guy does not like us having fun.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the most dangerous cryptid? Is there a cryptid in the span you gave me? What is the span again? Oh fuck, I cannot see it while we're discussing. I believe there was a green monkey on my pen. Let's ask it. Actually, she gives us a pen anyway. Let's ask about most dangerous. Whatever.
Yes. It's the kind green ape. Half war story, half undiscovered species in the genus Homo.
Yomni, and here is the genius Homo. Just kidding. Hey there, weeb. War story?
Yes, it was reported by soldiers in South Safra during the war. The kind green ape would visit bunkers during the night, healing wounded soldiers with its saliva.
Wow, is it saliva?
Yes, it has amazing healing qualities. Some soldiers reported growing back limbs, regaining their sight.
How about this, huh? You like this? And there was something about an undiscovered subspecies of man.
Indeed, there is. It's our closest relative among the cryptids. Same taxonomic family, different genus.
Closest relatives among triptychs. Taxonomic family, different genus.
Which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel to our own. Just like your partners.
Man, you do realize I upload this stuff to YouTube. If I just leave it here, it'll be fucking cancer. For people watching on YouTube, which are dozens, I tell ya. In parentheses, one guy. Just quickly opening and immediately closing. I knew it, Kim. You're not human. I'm pretty sure Kim is the same species as us. To suggest all of us is stupid.
The lieutenant looks at you, pleasantly surprised.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to imply that Saolites are inferior to us in many ways. You are superior. For example, your earwax doesn't have a foul odor like ours does.
What?
A tremendous evolutionary advantage, I'm sure. But perhaps we've had enough speculative biology for today.
No, what is the Mondays
Hey,
scripted?
you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
It'd be dishonorable to renege on the promise. Yeah.
He nods approvingly.
Okay. That's all for now, man. We'll ask. I mean, we can just ask her tomorrow for more cryptids. It's not a huge deal. Yeah. Let's ask about this guy about the broken phone.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
So the phone line is dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
Do I ever want to snitch on her? I would never disclose my resources. It would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
Someone cut the line. So maybe that was someone who is not from this area, because people from this area know that nobody would call. It took them fucking 4 days to call. The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them.
You
Yummers.
see a heavy...
Okay, we still cannot open this door. Hey man.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
You got
gives
some-
you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
You got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted...
Whatever. I'm starting to wonder if this guy actually can speak our language. Okay, is this guy still... Oh, there's no drunk guy. There was a drunk guy here. He's gone. You still talking about money? Yep. It's all about money, you know. That's why I started to stream. It's all about money, baby. Racking the stack. Fat cash. It's a bowl, there's a spit in it, reeking of tobacco. What about you?
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
Hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
So she pretended to be the gardener. I mean, no trouble, I'm here to do my job, that's all.
Not a muscle moves in her.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
She points to the man standing in the middle of the room.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive? What are you going to do to me? What's your role in all this?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A
Oh,
legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
How are we enforcing
Just
violence?
dock workers. Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Hollow threat, we both know he won't do anything.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys.
Oh my god.
You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Man, this looks like a guy who, you know... Okay, if I speak, I'm in big trouble.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask those
Let's.
questions. What are you going to do to me? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer.
Oh my god, such a bitch.
Don't test your...
Let's talk to Titus then. Titus.
This is where you say your bit.
Man, he's so cool. DHK Jibs!
Detective,
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Not really. There was 8 tracks and there's 7 men. Well, including the quote-unquote lawyer. Who's the 8th man? Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots.
Oh, I did notice this guy.
Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
Oh no, not the ink.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips.
Big dick, huh?
Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum
Where?
on his neck? Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
The little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big
Oh.
guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He
Oh,
alone
shit.
is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
So everything connects.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's
Yeah.
a discrepancy.
One of them is missing, the odd soul, who was leaning on the right foot, or of whose right foot was like polished or whatever.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
There is 2 found 8 set of prototypes, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy boy? I mean, lawyer will probably shut this question really quick. But again, they really like acting cocky and stuff, so maybe they may be really cocky and just telling me, yeah, we did it, like, so fuck you or whatever. And also, all of this was from our gaining evidence, so I assume we need to do this because this is harder. This question is harder to get than this one. And the second question is pretty like pretty face on as well. She will probably shut it down as well. So whatever, let's just go for the third one.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
So maybe that was her?
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But now I think that... So the guy was shot with a very, very small caliber. For some reason, I think that a woman shot him. Because the woman keeps appearing, like a random woman keeps appearing in different places. For example, a woman called the hotline to tell about the body. A woman got our gun and called herself Pig. She like bought the gun from the pawn shop, although I think that's another woman. But still, a woman keeps appearing. A woman lives in a chimney as well. I think that woman shot him because the caliber was really small. It was probably like one of those Derringer pistols that women used to have. Actually, that's a different history, so maybe they do not exist. But I assume that smaller caliber means it was probably a woman who was hiding a very little pistol somewhere. Maybe that guy. Let's see.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
I want your ass, big boy. Let's wrestle me. Do you think you can beat me? 1, 2, 3?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
The man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. Why this container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we worked. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us. Until he was dead.
He's lying.
That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
We know that he was hanged post-mortem.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by
Yep,
his neck
he's lying.
until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
We found a bullet wound in the back of his throat, so he's lying.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play
Yep,
20
they're
questions
lying.
with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Mr. Taz, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper.
Copper?
Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under pressure? Fat Angus. Hey you having trouble breathing out there?
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
And look how fucking ugly you are.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of it.
Right, I have our questions about the lynching.
Like what, Copper?
How does the bullet in his head factor into this? Oh yeah, but we'll save this one for later, like a fucking slam dunk for the end. Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you know he was in Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
Yeah.
Kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Oh, really?
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Right, but who did the rape that he raped then? This is a very... So yeah, I think I wanted to say like before we got to this, I literally want to say that I assume that that guy was an asshole. He tried to rape a woman, and she shot him with a small caliber gun while trying to defend herself, or maybe like to as a revenge. And then they like she was devastated, and they tried like to they tried like to so she would not get arrested. They lynched him, and she was the one who called the police hotline, I think, because she started to feeling guilty. Not sure how that ties to her buying our gun, but I think that's a completely different woman who bought our gun. But maybe it's the same one. But I think that's a different one. Like if we lost our gun before that murder, I would actually say that she used our gun, but it's probably really small caliber. So I think it was in self-defense, but still she's afraid that I don't know.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
They forgot comma before clowns. Actually, maybe not.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Who called the shots at night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Yes, if you call in reinforcement.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
The biggest animal dominates the earth. I'm guessing it's a big one. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. It's the 8th Hardy Boy, the one who's missing the big dick. I don't think it's the 8th Hardy Boy. She certainly has more authority than him, I think. I don't think it's him. I think it's like Elizabeth has more authority than him. Fat Angus certainly not. Bearded Man still hasn't said anything, but we don't know anything about him. And he's not the one who has gang tattoos. I think 8th Hardy Boy was the girl. Oh, but actually maybe not, because it was just... All we know about 8th Hardy Boy is that they have slump on the right shoe, which means they probably operate a car. I can try to say this, if it's 8th Hardy Boy, the one who's missing the big dick, to try to bait him. But maybe at the same time we should try to bait him differently. Let's try this.
Titus, no one was thinking
that there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
No, no, no. Fuck no.
Yeah, I baited him.
It's right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations.
Yeah.
Night, they acted as one. That's all.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for White Pines? The shipping company you're striking against?
Breakthrough imminent. White morning. You see yourself from above, you're passed out of the blue tiles in the hostel room on the floor. Even from this distance you can see your eyelid flutter at the mention of water. A great white object letting out its sweet smell like a lily of valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I mean, there's no point in asking the first question. It's pretty obvious we're not remorseful. Let's fucking slam dunk on this.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there?
Yeah. Yeah.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Yeah, tight lip.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
Yeah.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem.
So what are we going
This
to do
one's
now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility.
Yeah.
We're going to look into this.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Authority godly. Establish authority. 3%. I'm going to take off now. But yeah, it's giga sassy. It's giga fucking sassy. White morning. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller, and you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out the snow on the streets of Hope from the corner, and finally matchbook house. Sit by the window, white flowers in the window still. You can smell them out from here. It's awful. A white morning, a modern day of divorce or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. Plus 20% zoom out distance. All motoric learning caps increase by 1. Who the fuck cares about zoom out distance? I mean, that's pretty cool and all, but whatever. Do I even want that? Motorics cap plus 1. I mean, maybe that's not too bad. Oh wait, you can go negative authority. Oh shit. That's not good. I cannot put any more in the Inland Empire. So I guess this base stat is how much we can level these up with skill points. So maybe the +1 to motorics are actually really good. Saber fair, sneak under venoso, stun, immense panache. Bonus from items -2. Keep your poker face. I need to collect more trash. Man, this guy looks like an Emperor of Mankind. I don't know, maybe like from Warhammer, but maybe I'm just... And this guy looks like something from JoJo. I know. I mean, there's no point in wasting skill points right now. It's much better to use them. Actually, let's see the map. Damage Ledger, Logic Medium. Challenging and formidable. That's what we see. Those on whites are able to try now. Authority Godly. Rene Arnaud. Medium, Central Furnace, Physical Instrument, Medium. What do we have on Physical Instrument? Ooh, 3. That's not too much. Okay, so we talked to them. They confessed. But... And there's a huge but. Something doesn't add up. Is Kuno still here? Oh my god, this kid is still fucking here. What about this bitch?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Was the case, though.
Hey, bunnies. Hello there. Let's see this shack. We didn't investigate it last time. I use an HDR, turn it off, it's grayed out. What? Oh, fuck me. Was it like that all this time? Let me try fixing it. Should be better now. Yeah, I'm using HDR. Is it better now? Yeah, I think it is, right? It's pretty much as colorful as on my screen. Wait, turn it back on. Like this. So that's how it originally looked. Yeah, it's pretty grayed out. It's pretty. I mean, the game itself is pretty grayed, I guess, but much better like this, I think. Okay, let's see. So, waters like gloomy. Yeah, I guess that's why I didn't notice. I even watched my video on YouTube, but I guess I didn't notice it. So let's try to go into this secret area. Have you played this game before, bunnies? Or is this like your first time as well? Because I am pretty clueless, but this game seems really cool. The door is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillar keeps the ruins together. What is this? Bucket? Postcard Grand Coron 37. I think we already found one postcard. The postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter, 13-story building line, hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years in 39. The purchase fell catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slum. Oh, money! I was hoping that kid told me something about jumping down, so I'm trying to find where am I supposed to jump down. How do you get to that box? Oh, like this? It's hard to tell where you can go. Nose of that. That's for health. Wait, are we on top of the... Oh, more money! Yippee! More money? Yippee! Wait, so can we... Are we inside now? Ah, fuck. But that kid told me something about jumping.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the draw.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Oh, that's a really bad idea, I think. But we saved recently. Look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Damn, the zoom out.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Is it?
20K.
Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Ah, shit. What exactly are we doing up
I
here?
was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege, Evrard, one of the people we're interviewing. This way, we may be able to get around his henchmen. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for a jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Well, they could hide my badge, at least. Probably not my gun, since I pawned it off. Not right now, let me save first. Fuck it.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible
Cyber flare, should I try to...
still caught on the railing.
Let's try to level this up, actually. Wait, bonus from items. From what items I get...
I was under the impression we are on our way. Or it could be that we...
Wait a second. From what items do I get this negative shit? I can get literally +2. Oh really, my pants. I should take off my pants. That should end my boots. Well, here we fucking go, I guess.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Fuck it, let's get one level in here. Oh wait, I need to accept and... Wait, I did accept. Fuck. Fuck it. Yippee! We did it! Whoa.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world around you.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Continue the voyage through the salty air. Whoa.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive. Alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
Yeah, that's how adrenaline junkies feel, like Tom Cruise.
Hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an ace's high?
With
course,
your feet
partner.
firmly planted on the concrete.
Here you go, aces high.
Yes.
No? RCM patrol cloak. Let me put back my pants real quick though. And shoes as well. Drama +1. What about the shivers? -2 authority. Let's actually put drama +1. Electrochemistry. What does these glows give me? Interfacing. Interfacing is pretty good, I think. Esprit decor. Taking back the street. Shivers. No white neighborhood. Oh shit. And this is Esprit decor. So this is literally just an upgrade. It also gives me 1 shiver. Damn, look at me. Fucking suave. Collecting rainwater. Makes sense. So wait, we are now back behind the picket line. Oh, let me collect those bottles. Here comes the money! Oh, fractured bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
Fill the bullets from the
The
bag.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
What do I do with your bullet? I said, what do I do with your bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Inspect the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle.
Oh, from
Not
rifle?
From a muzzle loader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
So it wasn't a self-defense pistol. Rifle seems much more offensive.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Unusual is good.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very
Ooh.
strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique.
Yes.
Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Hand-eye coordination. Let's actually try this, because we can retry it if I level it up, so we can just have multiple.
You can't remember what happened.
Okay, let's try it again.
What makes you think you're going to remember arcane fire?
Let's try it again.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. You can't
Fuck!
remember what happened last week.
Well, we tried it. Anyway, back for my true job, collecting bottles. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. And one bottle? There's like fucking dozens of bottles. Oh, I can pick all of them? Yippee! I can pick all of these bottles! It's a fucking mother load! I've hit the jackpot! Hobocop strikes again! god, I'm actually collecting bottles. What the fuck am I doing? I guess that's how we make money. Wait, are these my bottles? Commodore Red, that's what we drink. I'm starting to think those are my bottles that we drink. Uh-oh. I guess it's our bottles. I mean, the cigarette bars don't make sense, but...
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
So this friendly never works. I'm gonna look around.
Yes, you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Let's not take the picture.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Yeah. All around you, great machines and quiescence. What is quiescence? Is it like silence? So how do we get back, actually? I don't think we can climb back like this. Oh shit. Wait, is this the office? Yippee, magnesium! And cool glasses. Neat office shades. Cha-ching! +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. I mean, we already have shitty suggestions or whatever. Actually, wait, it's different. +1 visual calculus, ILB reckoner, -1 drama. It's okay. We have already drama. Visual calculus +7, that's what I'm talking about. Someone left the coffee machine on. A standard office file cabinet. The drawer seems to be locked. Oh, we can open the gate from here actually. This is a David typewriter. The model name is on the back. Every worker equals member of a board is written on the top of the flyers. And at the bottom the union logo and demand democracy. A giant ass prints on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. I don't think we want to go here. The door is locked and cannot be opened from the side without a pass card. Guess you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. We'll see about that. Book La Fume, Volume 1, Number 4. The leading intellectual organ of Martinez communism offers a radical Mazovian perspective of a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of a late King Frisell with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Frisell. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Isn't that the guy who spent all the money?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Why Frisell?
Because Frisell was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Communards sounds like commutards, you know? Flip through the page to see what catches your eye.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, the magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Leslie, editor note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Interesting.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, If you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today.
Kim, I think this is a
in
communist
struggle,
magazine.
The editors.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What is Kunst and Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section in Volda is beyond you.
So Volger is like a German.
As
Okay.
you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays. As the main feature, though, is a long... The Tip Top Tournée
Whatever.
is an Inter-Isolari racing series.
Sounds
you flip
dull.
back to the...
Whatever, it's not our... I don't think that's our priority right now. Les Jardins 21. We have already 3 postcards. I assume that if we find like full set, we can settle them, maybe for a lot of time. What is this?
An
A lot
imposing
of money.
combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Do we want to call someone? I mean, let's
The
try it.
machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next
Let
move.
your muscle memory dial a random number.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawn
Useful buttons.
undoubtedly. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a
Interfacing,
tricky
huh?
thing.
I have only 1 skill point, I'm not wasting it. Kunst and Kultur. So how do we get back from here? Like this? We jump? We jump? Hello? I don't think we can get anything from here. But people were gonna see us. How are we to go down? Ah, fuck me. I don't think that's a good idea to be here. But I don't know how to get down. Nosathet, what's this? Money! You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Kvalsund. Kvalsund means whale fjord in Arden. So Arden is like a Swedish or Nordic. I think that
Pressed in control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Marsh. On. Arrête. Off.
And do I want to fuck these things though? I'm not sure. We're not supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure shipyard ahead is totally quiet. The great machine is asleep. Yes, because they fucking strike. Duh. Obviously it's fucking quiet. The speaker tower is sound. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Oh, what is this? The loot box? The mask of oil and rust comes off the chasm in front of you. Smells like blood. I think we need our tool for this. The pry bar. Let's pry this bar. Fallen Ultra Series gloves. +1 half light. What do we have on? +1 interfacing. Yeah, interfacing is better for me, I think. Industrial sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Industrial sized thermos? Bonner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red. Hey there.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Oh, really?
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is so engaged his work he doesn't notice you. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after it. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh yes, born
From
and raised in
Ubisoft.
Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Feels bad, man.
People say
I know
us
how it means.
Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot.
What?
I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No sir, those are just nasty rumors.
What does it mean, trouble with sheep and other animals? What do you mean, man?
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
I'm looking. What are you doing? I'm looking for the leader of the Darkwalking Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
2 joint containers on your right. What are you doing with these containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So
Logic
it's easier
medium.
for the crane operators to spot them.
I have logic. Let's. Fuck, I only have 1 skill point, whatever. What's going on here? Look at the mountains of containers rising behind him.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
So they're trying to play
It's
them.
like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appeared to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
What is underneath these red covers?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
This looks like a massive redecoration operation, Kim.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
What is in that container over there? Point the container suspended from the crane
Oh,
arm.
that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody
Well,
needs a
obviously.
job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
All games will be great if you use HDR. I need to disable HDR then. It also affects, so when I try to take a screenshot or screen cap, it really fucks the picture. It becomes giga fucking bright. I don't know why HDR is so bad on Windows 10.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Use Steam screenshot capture HDR as well. Okay, thank you.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Miss Beaufort.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much.
Oh
Them
shit,
are
this
real
guy's
nice
married.
to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
This guy is married, guys. Let this marinate.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Hold on, who's this Mrs. Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Oh, it's the girl, the woman that pretended to be a gardener, I think, Miss Beaufort. Is she really pretty though?
He respects that word. That's obvious.
Oh, use GeForce Experience for screenshots. Okay, I think that's a bit too hard for me. I'm just taking screenshots for memes. I don't need anything too fancy.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Maybe she can with me?
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such
Oh
things.
my god, this guy,
Been a
man.
doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the Union Fixer, aka the gardener?
Yeah. What HDR monitor are you using? I have Odyssey G9, Samsung Odyssey G9. Okay, so this is Union Fixer, the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
So I was thinking if I should like ask him, do you work here? Because I assume that some of these questions are useless, just to waste your time. Because when you speak to someone, with every like dialogue tree, you lose your time on the bottom right, or the time goes forward. And I assume there's a time limit, like maybe solved, but there's still time limit probably. You cannot like fucking solve this case for fucking 200 days or something, or like fucking 10 years. But apparently if such innocuous question, do you work here, which is like obviously he fucking works here, if such innocuous questions gives us such important information, the name of that gardener, I think we literally need to go through all the dialogue options.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
For example, this question, where is everyone? The harbor is empty. We know that they're fucking protesting or whatever near the gate, but I assume we might get something from this.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Jean-Luc it's a big guy. For me. That we didn't speak to yet.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
He stops but seems to say, oh man, this guy is a fucking treasure trove. What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get...
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Yeah.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, this guy is a fucking menace. Guillaume Le Million. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this picture?
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His
Classic.
body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Warning? Autoerotic asphyxiation, you say? All psyche learning caps raised by 1 + 1 brain threshold, blood oxygen is boring. I mean, that's not too bad. That's a pretty good bonus we have. All psyche, so we have a lot of psyche learning caps now. Actually, no, not that much. Esprit de Corps, connection to stations 41, understand cop culture. What is this? Money! Yippee! More money! Holy shit, I'm so fucking rich. It's crazy. So is this a container with the... I think that's... yeah, that's the office of the guy. The coffee in his giant thermos is still lukewarm. Lukewarm coffee. Whoa, that's a big guy. For me! He does not look at us at all. A taxidermy fish that tells time. I assume that's a fishing rod, so this guy's really into fishing. I mean, we still need to talk to him, so let's do that. The union.
Before you is
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! What is this fucking
seated
picture?
behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Holy fucking shit! What is this fucking picture actually? Jesus Christ! It's fucking terrifying. He doesn't look that bad in the like in his model. But what the fuck is this?
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
My
yet
God.
Says nothing. He simply stares at you with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by.
Oh!
Please, Have a seat.
I know my name now! It's Harry Dubois! Oh shit!
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
Now we finally learned the name. I think we're Gary Dubois. Dubois. It's actually pronounced Dubois. Harry Dubois.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. You had one too many cheeseburgers, man.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
What is this succeeded? Easy 8, this is your total 11. What is this?
You go ahead, detective.
What is this succeeded stuff? I don't get it.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
How does he know us? I mean, he's a leader of them. I assume he got information. Again, this community is really tight-knit. I assume they all know each other. And as soon as we got into our room, and our guy is not very fucking, let's just say, conspicuous, you know? He fucking starts screaming around that he's a cop. He waves around his badge. He sells his gun. So I assume it's really easy to know who he is. But now we know our name. We didn't even know our name. We know the name of our guy now.
Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Succeeded trivia 6 versus your total. Is that... Oh, it's that shows... Why it suddenly shows this? It didn't show this before. Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Should we take a seat? Actually, I was just leaving and leave. Holy shit, now that is a Giga Chat response. Please take a seat. Actually, I was just leaving. Turn around and leave. I don't fucking need to talk to you. Do we sit? It's kinda leveling the... No, let's stand.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he notes, his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly...
My god, really?
Volition, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Titan of volition. Fine.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Really? I just lost 1 health from that? I think I can... I'm pretty sure that if I lose all my health, my guy will die from heart attack. So that means that we could literally, if we did not pass this check, and we did not pass it now, but if I had 1 HP, I could literally have a heart attack because of this chair. Imagine that.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
So he heard even about that, huh?
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
So he's bribing us.
Take it.
I mean, Kim wouldn't like that, but I don't give a shit. It's not like we are agreeing to drop the case. You're just giving us money.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need
Only
it.
25 real? Comically huge? Oh, it means like the check itself is comically huge, not that the sum in it is comically huge.
Yes, but you owe him for it.
You can take that comically large check and shove it up your ass. Nah, keep it, I'm good.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
It's only 25 real, we don't really need it. It will cover one more day of our hotel stay. We literally got fucking 200 real from our guy. Well, 100, but still. And we found a lot of bottles. And we'll find much more, I think. There's a lot of more bottles where that came from, so... Thank you, I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Man, this guy knows fucking everything.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and
gun. I mean, we already know that I lost the gun, who cares?
When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic. Challenging. Kim?
Officer, we will deal with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Fuck. Composure challenging, don't panic. Uh-oh. 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 Even if I level up composure, I don't think I will have enough. Fuck it, we roll.
You're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun, and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what, man can cry too? No, I'm not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
No, Harris, let your mind go into a safe place. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. Sit upright.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder in...
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Why does this suddenly show like succeeded and it didn't show this before? Did I accidentally enable it somehow? Wait, tap Q or L to seamlessly switch languages in the game. Can I actually switch to...
It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Huh?
Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I doesn't do anything. I wonder how it sounds in Russian, I actually wonder. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly,
Apparently nothing happened.
I'm just relieved. Yes, yes, Harry.
Oh.
You are obviously in peak physical condition.
It only changes the... I was hoping it changes the voiceover. Meh. Kinda interesting that they add the... that they added the psychological. I'm at my age, what are you implying? I'm a peak of my abilities. Yes, Harry, you are obviously peak physical condition, and I salute both of you initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry, very impressive.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Mr. Dubois, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
My memory is fine, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
This guy is trying to appease us a bit too much. The word Russian starts with a P in Cyrillic. It's R in Cyrillic, but it looks like P from Latin alphabet, I guess.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and...
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Ooh, Drama Medium, have another look at the folder.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it.
That's not
Is
an
he
RCM
trying to
folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Obviously.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said...
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay?
I want to
Let's
talk
move
about
on.
the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I don't think that it's connected to the strike, but probably not that obviously. A censor is a butt.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
I don't think so.
That sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true? I would open door opening machines.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
Oh shit, is that gonna be the door in the hotel where we have the blue door that no one knows what's behind it?
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Refuse the task for now. That means that we'll still have to accept it. I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Obviously he knows, but again, let's try all the options.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Fine, what door?
Fantastic, my friend. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could he really be holding my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun, keep it.
Harry! I was only kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs...
I assure you, we are working on...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I'm supposed to get out.
Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
I could have also stolen this one from the guy, but... This guy is really fucking sleazy. I don't like him. And not just because he's fat. I mean, I don't hate fat people. I don't hate fat people, it's just that, you know, he's really fucking sleazy. I'm very sus of him. I think he knows a lot. But would he? I don't think that he would actually tell us the whole truth.
A rust marsh.
Let's press this one now.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Now what? We're not going to... Oh thank god, I was afraid that we're gonna fucking destroy something here. As if we're not in a lot of problems already. Man, this game is fucking good. Like, I'm very not enthusiastic about...
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Let's press array.
The crane does not return to its...
Yeah, because array is stop. So what I'm trying to say, I'm not a huge fan of walking simulators. Says the guy who played Death Stranding too. But no, actually, like not walking simulators, but like fucking text dumps, you know, like visual novels kind of thing. But this game is actually really interesting. The writing is superb, I must say, and the overall the setting, they're trying to figure out the world, how this world works. Like I'm not a huge fan of things like Life is Strange and that, you know, I don't really like those kinds of games, but this one gets this strange itch from me.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
So that guy told us that this container is empty. Jonathan, I think there's something special about this container.
You do? Because I don't.
Why? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
Shit, he had me.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Okay,
no reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything in... You attempt to turn the hand to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Persuade the door to open. Persuade the door to open? I need to see this.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Oh man, I wish I could see... One moment, I'm gonna take a piss. I wish I could see what the success shake is here. Okay, I'm back. Why are you even trying to open a door with referees? Because getting physical was an option. Yeah, why am I?
Why are you what?
Anything at
Now
all.
is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Oh shit, you can try it again? Oh my god, I wanted to try it so bad. Referex 6. Maybe later. Maybe there's someone there. And then they would open, but it sounded hollow as well. Whatever. How do you get out of here? And fuck, it's so hard to understand where you can or cannot go. It's a fucking puzzle. Like, where the fuck do I go? I hurt myself today. From an advanced analysis using HA coordination. Hand. Oh, I need to do that. Hand-eye coordination. We need to do this. It's one of the tasks. Fuck. We need to interact with the bullets.
Is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. The jacket, it's quite.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed.
Highly.
Even the RCM uses ordinary jacketed.
A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofit.
Wait, could it be the rifle that we found?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle,
no, that
a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmargrave rifles this day?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And?
It should probably came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
War forward, getting shot. I think we should have more powerful guns. We're below.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
Oh yeah, imagine how that would be, Halakuna. If everyone had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. I wonder how that would be.
But back to the investigation.
Seems we're looking for antiques enthusiasts.
It doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Next step, finding the gun itself. Okay, and sure, there's some new...
Prohibiting?
Imagine, but back to the investigation.
Have all jammers? Yeah, something mysterious afoot with this antique bullet type.
Mysterious? Okay.
Whatever. At least we crossed that out from our list to do. Imagine if everyone had access to these. Yes. Okay, how the fuck do I go down to that girl? Or oh wait, maybe I can open this door now. That's right, because he gave me the card. I hurt myself today to see if I could feel.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open
the drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Brown folders, just like the one that he had. Browse through the
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
42%, let's try it.
Whatever's hidden
shit.
here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Oh shit, I barely passed the check, just by 1. Look at the note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kimmel, to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another look at the note.
Remember, Leo, Everart's all items on the list have been crossed the drawers.
I mean, we can talk to Leo, I guess, before we go away. About the special borscht. What's so special about this borscht? It's pronounced borsch, actually, not borscht. Borsch. Borsch, borsch, borsch. Can you pronounce borsch, Lacuna, like that, without accent? Borsch. Borsch, borsch. Borsch, 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 borsch. Borsch, 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 borsch.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying.
Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean it's taking the soup to the man? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Oh. Hold on, who's making it in the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He
Oh.
makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Something is off about this borscht. I'm going to look into it. It's probably just full of drugs
Oh,
or some
sure,
shit.
mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant.
Borscht, huh? What's so special about the borscht the strikers are eating? The cook in the whirling rags is making it. You can find him in the kitchen. Yeah, we're gonna look into it next. Maybe he's adding like something. I don't think it's anything like too suspicious. Maybe he's just adding a bit of like fucking speed or something into it, so they would like, you know, not fall asleep, be more aggressive. Did you know, by the way, Lacuna, did you know that in some armies, like in Russian army for example, they actually give huge doses of magnesium to the soldiers, so they would like, so that would lower their libido. And I think in American, actually I'm not sure about American, but in Russian army they literally, like, they add this stuff to the food of the soldiers to make them less horny. Maybe so they wouldn't fuck each other, I don't know. One of my acquaintances who was in the army told me that he had like to get, he basically, it took him like half a year after he left the army to be able to get his dick up with his girlfriend. Corpse and girlfriend. I don't know, maybe he was making stuff up, but it sounded pretty serious. Ooh, oh la la, who is that? Oh yeah, this guy. We didn't talk to him yet.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His
Yeah,
body totally
Measurehead.
betrays his degeneracy.
Man, this girl just wants his dick. Yeah, Measurehead. So, say enough and size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial
Sounds made up.
pinnacle.
I know.
Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Let's try to intimidate him.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Oh no.
Your breathing is erratic.
We're a beta
Your
cock.
own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
What friend?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Oh my god.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Jesus Christ, she's so fucking annoying. My body... What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul.
Alcohol?
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Dude, you can barely fucking talk. I don't have problem with Alcohol. Game is really so bad.
It's not good.
Ah, shit. You're right, I'm alcoholic. Now I need you to cooperate with me.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Yeah. That fat racist over there, you just him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Jesus Christ.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
I like that this guy's dialogue is in all caps.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You just know that this girl has a special kind of tattoo on her butt cheek somewhere. You're right all about this now, I just need you to cooperate with me as a police officer.
Enough with this begging. You should leave this. Bring your
Oh
troops
my
to the
God.
Simonine Islands, and to Bugist walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
Wouldn't that mean I have to become a feminine supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Oh yeah, the fucking racist mark. Know anything about this mark?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Put it into the trash lately?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
He had nothing to do with it.
Isn't Everett the Union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much
Advances
deeper
race
than that.
theories myself. Yeah, but you still serve him. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Individualism is my jam.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I have gotten them from disco actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I'll ask, who are the
The
Seminoles?
South Island race, haplogroup R4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian
God.
archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
Calm down, man. All humanity has arrived from Apiolagis of ancient Pericarnassus or whatever.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
So you were born and raised on the island before you moved to Rochelle?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulumbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young
Genetic
Seminoles
dreams.
women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pay.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Simonese, you're just from Rochelle?
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simonese strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
Dude, you can't even speak English properly. Culture,
You
man.
have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. Think upon it.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. I mean, we can try. It doesn't mean we need to adhere to them. I mean, does it mean that we... Kim, what do you think about
I
this?
think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
Good one, Kim.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky
He
racist.
will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
Man, this fucking guy.
He still has the use of his mind.
Why are you not the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
I mean, this guy literally is surrounded by 3 women that are smoking, probably after he's done having sex with all of them at the same time. So I guess he's doing something right. What do you think, Laguna? Especially this fucking on the top, right near him, this fucking repeater. Yes, I do think so.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Ooh, possibly sexually perverted female vagrant. I'm still not sure. I still think that woman somehow is tied to it, but now I'm not sure. Why do I think that it's woman is... Nah, it's probably not.
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
What is that you supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Oh, really?
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
Ah, the guy that we met before. That's what he means.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection.
But he still thinks he's racist.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, the jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
This fucking... Look at this fucking bitch. She doesn't even have her own name. Measurehead's babe. One of many. She doesn't even have her fucking personality. She's just fucking cum rag for him, probably. And again, this is not misogynistic. I'm talking strictly about this character that I'm interacting with.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. I don't know if I want to. Let's try that. I just don't know if that means we actually...
Your race descent has only...
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I'm new to this world. Help me understand this race. I need to know what kind of different races are there. This is for the thing.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about races, don't you?
Yes.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need at occasion?
The wild CF race cauldron of...
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Oh really, Kim? Now you want to hear it as well, huh?
Those are the Simones, the Areopagites, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
What? Most people are fucking lactose intolerant. You literally learn to be lactose tolerant when you grow up. Actually, I mean the other way around. A lot of kids are lactose tolerant, but they become lactose intolerant when they grow up. So people literally lose their ability to consume lactose. What this fuck is talking about?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Okay, wait, who is Akleomon?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese, the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
I still don't understand who are these. Who the fuck is Oranese? I mean, I heard that before, word, but I don't know who that is. Like applied to our world, because obviously all these are.
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvaldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu, are much more lactose intolerant.
They wooden clogs though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
Yeah, but who cares?
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Okay, got it. Who are type A then in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners.
Man.
All have type A race propensities.
Man, I get so lost like with this fucking word salad. What the fuck is this Byzantic Sea? Surcine of Sur-la-Clef, like do I need to fucking try and remember this shit? I will forget it after I click continue.
The other large mondial civilization,
what are we talking
the
about?
Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
And who are the Simonese and Aeropagitsinist?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Simonese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
And the Simonese
the
are
indigenous people of this, the Insulin archipelago. The Simonese inhabit the southern islands. I am Simonese, from the stock of Ulumbuir on Ile de Fantôme.
Ile de Fantôme. And they are Areopagites?
The Areopagites are the master race of the Ile Maran deserts. The Simonese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ile Marat to Ansuland, thousands of years before the lactose-intolerant Mareten Occidentals discovered this place.
What's the difference between the Simonese and the Areopagites?
The Areopagites are sleek,
continue receiving wisdom.
The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more type A races in the world. Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Khoikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Chest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
You said Khoikos. I've been trained to identify them as white in the official description.
To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, muddy, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb. good for eating potato.
Oh no, you fucking don't, you bitch. Don't you fucking slander potatoes, bitch. Can we punch his
The
asshole?
Khoikhoi, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
You don't like ethnostates?
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire remaining planetary crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau of Katla.
Sure, buddy, I'm sure that will happen.
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos.
And the Vacholiers you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Wait, 82? Hey, Omni. We're diving into a critical racial theory right now. Actually, advanced racial theory. Trickle in, trickle in. We're learning why everyone but this guy sucks. And this guy is literally the epitome of the human race. The smartest, the strongest, etc.
Is it
At least he thinks so.
82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very
Yeah.
little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
That's what I said. It was said that 8,000 was. I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted that long.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone.
Oh,
Wake up, naive Chespius.
I've heard about the revolution, mistakes were made, but it was the right stuff. You're wrong, brothers.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zarath ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness.
Man, now this guy just sounds like
Disease that
Forsen.
leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
Now this guy just sounds like Forsen. If you eat potatoes, you will literally die.
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoikhoi to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
I like how he poses in theoretic self-reflection, but not sexually probably, because he already fucked all these girls around us, especially this fucking bitch on top.
Enough
Hey,
of
Tomex.
bare mediocrity.
The vile CF race cauldron of... I'm not pronouncing this word, please.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep.
Tortured who?
Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Semenese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring.
I'm feeling some personal trauma.
The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Maybe I have misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education.
Unlike you, of course.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic sign.
Sure.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Simonese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Simonese strength and great servility.
So obviously this guy is Simonese and thinks he's hot shit.
This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Simonese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
Oh my fucking
But
god.
enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now that we've been through all the types, do you understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, that I cannot possibly imagine.
So I can literally become racist after talking to this guy. Advanced race theory. Are you for real, man? Minus drama, fooled by the absurdity. What does potato smell like? A mass of fantastic races swirl in your head. Desert pygmies playing with their own excrement, koikos juggling potatoes, eczema-ridden maunus grinning and dancing in wooden cloaks. Everyone is there, the whole race gang, plus some of that you may have come up with yourself. The thieving subkeeps and the zeolite cast of fortunates hatched some kind of scheme. In the eye of this raid, Empyrean, a vertigo reaching up to the heavens, you sense something drawing nearer, nearer. Yeah, I'm not going to be a racist, but that was fun. What does potato smell like? What does potato smell like? What does potato smell like? I don't know. My life is potato. I have a potato blood in my veins. What about this guy?
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Laborutopia, no, the program. It was not enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
Is he named Call Me Manana? Is that his name? Call Me Manana? So we just did the 30 minutes of reading for nothing? Oh, you want my character to be racist or what?
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye.
I mean, okay, let's talk to him. I mean, that's probably more fun this way, sure. I'll just skip through the dialogue right now. Fuck it.
Your race descent has
No?
only worsened since the last sold.
I don't want my character to be racist, what the fuck? Can I talk about this to some of these girls? Oh, wait a second. Can you move your ass? I'm trying to... Okay. I just wonder if you can, like, beat him with facts and logic, you know? Make him cry and shit.
What are wondering, man? How can I
Everett
help
said you have a key to a door?
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
I was hoping you could tell me.
Of course. I got you. You don't know any... I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not opening this door for myself, I'm opening for all working men.
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized.
Behind the greenhouse.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task, the weasel person, when he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard.
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise to get me into trouble, to sick the pigs on me.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble.
The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
What about 2 other parts?
As I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs then, but I already set the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Hold up, 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm going to find 1 piece of... Fuck, we missed the chance to get the full collection.
Nice and balanced. Some junior.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
That's
Good
true.
luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Thank you, Capriccio.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Actually, do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Those Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that.
Okay. So we have a key, we also need to check the soup. And I have shit ton of empty alcohol barrels. Or alcohol, as that guy says, that we need to... And this guy, he's suspicious as well, he's very sus. So this guy is a setup, I think, he's not a real guy. Oh my... Wait a second. Oh shit, we need the advanced race theory. We need it just to talk to that racist guy. So we need like... I'm gonna go through the dialogue. I need my character to become racist.
Your race descent has only words.
Ask what kind of race
do you? What?
You are up there.
I will just...
You know,
Mahoon. In
the map,
colorful
the Vesp, the over as proven, the Indid, the Areopa, the Lat people.
The Koikos?
Yes, Pinknet, the Koi.
Wouldn't he be one for?
It's
Is it 82,000 years that
the mysteries of the enough of tips, lesser the mess.
It seems unlikely that
you. Then there is the Koi. This, but enough. You understand. You need to intern.
Okay.
I cannot possibly.
I need to do that. What do you mean, OMG, brah? It's literally 5 seconds. That's just so I can talk to that racist guy on the bottom. I wonder if they like... So we will believe that his race is... I don't know. That his race is superior, or... What about this guy?
Right to work! Right to work!
What is the goal here?
Work.
Okay, I want to discuss something else.
What's it to you?
Investigation.
every once in a while, it's like the man has turned.
Yeah, so this guy is Giga Sus, but I don't think he's done anything. Money! Here comes some money!
Your bottles clunk in.
Yippee! I collected 12 bottles.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and...
Let's get Nosafed.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel...
Blah blah blah. What is this? Smokes?
A colorful display of cigarettes. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak.
Is that what the Omni feels every time he looks at Soju?
There, in that dark green glass. All in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
How about soju, alcohol? No, Yomni, do you want to be like this guy? Look at the bottom left. Do you want to be like him? So this is a not good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
No. I am not drinking. We are fighting this together. I will not leave you, Yomni-chan. What is that melody? Okay, so what can we do? Find the armor piece. You really just want one piece of armor, it's enough. No, I want all of them, fuck! Get in the hangman boots. In order to succeed, the body has to be done, the recipe has been finished, and keep has to be accessed, he wouldn't approve. This will be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to the process without getting hold of the boots. Fuck, but I already sent it! What is this race enigma? Special oh yeah, special Bosch. We need to, and I also now know her name, so maybe we can use that against her.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Leo said you were friends with Manana, is that true?
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures.
You lost so much money today.
Then he falls silent again.
How much money exactly? Give me an exact number. How much you've lost? Tell me the exact number. Jesus Christ, 1k? Man, what the fuck? 1k USD? US dollars? Or Korean? I don't know what you have. Korean... Kinda? Jesus Christ, man. Maybe that's you know, maybe that's a hint that you should stop. Stop! Get help! What is that borscht you make in there?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait.
Because of
I'm
gold?
pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rice. Yes, node.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself.
No.
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look.
No vodka.
You see...
I still don't know what's behind that door. Okay, so what else do we have? We still run the number of victims' armor. Call back in a day, so that we filled it Monday at 2:50. So at 3 PM we can call it back. Oh, Kuno lied to me. We can talk to him about that, but he probably will just tell me something like, suck my ass! Or suck Kuno's ass, rather, because he talks about him in third person, probably because his father molested him or something. I don't know. I just assume. I'm just a memer. Wait, who's this girl smoking on the top? Wait a second. How do I get there? Is this a girl? Did she use this elevator to get there?
You see the door, the old Kobo. It leads to a...
Fuck. How do I get there? I see the girl smoking on the top. That's my neighbor. How do I get to her? Maybe she has a special...
This door can open. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick... Still, the lieutenant...
I guess he does not approve. Fuck. I didn't know how she got to the... Also, don't worry, Omni. Gold will recover. Gold always recovers. I'm just a memer. Gobson. But we already examined that.
What do you see?
We've been through it all, yeah. How do I get there? I see the door, but how do I get to the door? And also there's something about the greenhouse. How do you get behind that?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey kid.
What's this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than squeal.
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got done. Talk to me.
So it's a girl. Interesting.
It's a girl? Dog faint. Actually,
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
I mean... Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to my nana about the armor.
So?
He said to thank you, he wasn't too keen on chasing down that armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I remember this Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember after this shit. You better have some...
Yeah, real interesting.
Maybe I can figure out what's going on in this kid. I mean, he's fucked up. What can you say?
Kuno's Kuno. You already know that slow shit. Kuno thinks you have brain damage.
Kuno, stop being nice to the pig.
Ease off, see. Don't be telling Kuno what Kuno can do. Kuno...
Oh man, what a match made in heaven, huh? The shit kid and his girlfriend or whatever. Who are you? This shit ain't nothing to do with me. What is that melody? Working class woman. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. A good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Said a working class woman. That's nice.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Shouldn't a working class woman be working?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good, note.
It is.
I'm policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Oh. Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could it be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends?
Working woman class.
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Man, this guy's such an asshole. Would you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
It's got to be something else. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
Maybe your cockatoo is missing. What the fuck is cockatoo? Maybe your children are missing?
No, absolutely not.
Words come out as quick as gunshots. Okay, where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where I police whatever I want. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes.
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing to worry about.
We do a little trolling.
They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16.
Uh-oh.
Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
And can you describe me their appearance, any features that stand out, something to make identifying a little easier? Man, this guy is such an asshole.
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
It is for investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
We do a little trolling.
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing this? Is it a hunch?
What is a cockatoo? What is a cockatoo?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
What? I can get a
Or
task?
your heraldic bird.
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Her hands move over the book covers. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
Oh yeah, let's give her a hug.
Step in and close your arms around this foreign body, wandering astray in touch. There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
"What is happening?"
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby.
Keep hugging her.
The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest.
Oh.
5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
I'm fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
One hug at a time.
Oh.
Oh, she's hugging me back! Oh shit, I'm in.
I guess it's better than nothing. Keep fighting on, my fellow comrade.
Oh.
Is there anything else?
That's a moment. Yippee! I'm in. Oh, she's married actually. But when did that stop? Me. A 2-time, back-to-back. Blockbuster champion. What did I save? Okay. What is this? Painted wall?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at this? Conceptualization 5. I need 18? Are you fucking kidding me? 18? How the fuck am I supposed to get 18, man? Even if I level it up fully, I'll be only at what? Like 12? I think which I have 6, no 11. Okay, well 3%, it's still possible I guess.
You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez.
Jesus Christ. What about this? Can I get something from this? Hello? Yippee! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button every time. What's this? Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it. Cool. Capside apartments. Up here, Pigo? Excuse me?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Uh-oh.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Hep, yeah, when were you last tested?
Had a battery of tests just last week. I'm practically a patchwork of interesting critters. Kinda like a man-o'-war.
Despite the attitude, she puts the brush aside. You keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
What? That's not what he said. She nods daintily toward the woman before the mountains and the bog dogs next appear.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Uh-oh, I feel a class tension here.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best.
Oh, I can do that.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
What are you doing on the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
It's not
haven't
graffiti, it's
really
graffito.
started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio?
It's graffito,
When
not
faced with a
graffitio.
blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home, and Mono is here.
Oh yeah, I understand perfectly what she means. It's so annoying when you see graffiti and it's some fucking, instead of being beautiful stuff, it's some fucking stupid shit. Like someone's name.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
Why are you so committed to defacing the building?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
I'm getting some Jinx vibes from her, from League of Legends.
I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
One bad day! I have an opinion on this, wanna hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art, don't mind us, keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means the opposite.
Yeah. Do you know anything about the
I ain't
murder?
no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
That's true.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
So you won't talk about the murder, but maybe you can tell us something about the murder's victims missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time!
And there's a little girl wearing gloves there?
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Get you later,
Watch
Cindy.
your back, ungulate.
Oh my god, man.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your nut. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police, open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please let me inside, it's cold out here. But I'm not joking.
No. I already... Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real
Madame,
policemen.
I assure you, we are real police officers.
The lieutenant repeats dutifully.
There is no reply.
Oh no! But I'm a real police officer. Oh, we can... What's this? Money. Hey there, little shit.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
Are you sleeping now?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Logic error.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
Okay. Enjoy your day, I guess. Oh, look at this. It's a penis. It's a penis bean. Am I gonna get banned for this? Is that a penis actually? I don't know, I can't zoom anymore. It looks like a penis. Like a cock. A garden hose. This won't be the use until the snow melts. Okay. So the door behind the greenhouse. Which door is that? Oh my god, why do I always press square? And I found something else. Oh, it's it's close. Orange bomb head, +1 reaction speed, -1 reflex. Bomb brain. Yeah, how about no? Another splattering of bullet holes in the wall. Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Press your ear against the door.
The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Let's try this door first.
There must be another way into the building.
What the fuck? Why it was so fucking loud? Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Why is it so fucking loud? Oh my god. Jesus. What is this? Thoughts. Active thoughts, alter dialogue option. Wait, active thoughts, alter dialogue options. Thought bonuses differ for research and completion. Substances can be administered during dialogue. Tools are context sensitive. Equip them before use. Time passes on picking new dialogue options. Read books to pass time quicker. Gain experience by completing tasks or by exploring levels. Leveling up grants you skill points. Use points to unlock skills or unlock or forget thoughts, while skill checks can be rerolled. Most checks have secret difficulty modifier. Red checks can be only tried once. Explore options to level up to try again. Revachol is pronounced Revachol, or Oranje is pronounced Oranje. Classy is pronounced Classy. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's open this door, I guess.
The door to the...
Use Manana
Try
key.
to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. No conceivable reason for you to intrude on the premises.
Of course there is a reason.
There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
Yes, let's go in the fucking apartment, are you kidding me? Let's steal all the shit we can. I don't give a shit. Yeah! What is this? A small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over? Or someone is leaving, I guess.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Oh, that's the racist mug!
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the body.
It's the racist mug!
Looks like the artist is celebrating diversity. But underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
I don't think I like the owner of this apartment.
No one's telling you to lie. The lieutenant picks up one.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Whip up your yellow man mug and compare. Yes!
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the whirling's container to dump his trash.
I wonder why Kim does not object us entering this guy's or whoever's apartment.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
True.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Yes. Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is, once you're done here.
Yes. The smell of disinfectant in the room smells like chemicals. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Me too, my man. Oh, a shirt! Dress shirt. Logic +1. Drama +1. I mean, drama is good as well. Logic +1. Wait, what? Why do I have drama 5? I guess something removes my drama, since this one adds it. Clinically insane. Insane in the membrane. You can almost feel the morphle red sun flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's up the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What's the sevenfold sun miracle?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant, the old flag of a suzerain.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Don't bow to the flag.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
A book till the hidden world of walking sticks slice open. Wait, I know whose apartment this is. This is the fucking old guy. The rifle. Oh shit, I think that's the fucking old guy. The fucking who plays the balls or whatever. The ball playing guy. Surely it's his apartment. Who else could it be? Oh my god. What is that melody? Oh my god. Yeah, it's this guy's apartment, I bet.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Renee, I found your guard booth. Oh wait, no! It's... oh. I saw the statue of Philip III near a roundabout.
Ah, yes! King Philip III, on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems like me, a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What?
The carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
What was it about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility
Purple?
loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
What do they mean purple nose candy?
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Of course, clarity of vision, awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Seems like a responsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... But I don't want to get into a debate about drug policy.
He probably saw us doing drugs. Let's talk about
Right.
something else. Composure legendary. What is this about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud?
All you observe is a
Yeah.
veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old...
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers.
Don't you mean free?
You
Oh
do
my
not...
god,
There's
who cares?
something you missed.
Renee found you guard
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
You must have seen something on the right in the murder. Your booth looks straight into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night.
Hold on, why were you on a leave?
It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
So who was working your shit then?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him.
What?
It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individual.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Isn't Evrard the fucking guy who told us to... Yeah, why is he so nice to this guy? He struck me like a guy who just uses everything he can for himself. René should rent out his services, invest the profit, get few more guys, expand and repeat. Wage work is dead end. There's absolutely nothing wrong with chair collecting, it's my side thing too. Proudly hold out the chair back. René's but one man, we need a program. Get all elderly back into job market, keep folks motivated. Edward gets it, big guy looking after the small and everyone working together, I love it.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well
try it again.
keep an eye.
Still,
oh my
anything
God.
else I can assist.
What about this guy? We haven't talked to him actually.
I have really outdone my...
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours.
René, it's a little pleasure.
It's not tisk
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Why does you say tisk? You say you do. You talk your tongue. You do.
Hello,
tisk.
How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
I'm starting to get in sus. Who are the voice actors? Is this AI? Tell me what you know about Batman.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on
Come on,
a
you must
cliff.
have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history.
Oh my
Only
God.
heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Are you a Union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
In many ways?
Oh, yes.
So you're not a national member?
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union, and now the illusion is disintegrating before you. He doesn't know anything, because No one tells him anything.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of... I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What are they leading things to do for Everard?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
What kind of things do you write for him?
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Everard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Are you a caviar socialist?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
But you need to believe in something. Freedom, the people, Revachol, or even money.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. Even if it's nothing at all. I'm very adaptable.
Interesting.
Come on, you.
I think so now.
No, thank you.
Jesus. Yeah, I think everyone...
Purity of snow, always...
Purity of snow. Uh-huh. Okay, so what should we do now, though? We open the apartment door. Locate a working firearm that shoots 446 ammo. Cryptozoologist, I don't think we can do that now. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. I wonder if the guy with tattoos could tell us about tattoos.
The patterns.
But he probably won't talk about that with us. At least he didn't before. What is this? Oh yeah, what is this guy doing? I haven't talked to him yet.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
That's so cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer,
yes?
You're very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip them out! Jesus Christ.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
A shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
This isn't a joke, give me your money, I need money. Just kidding, I'm really here to shake you down for some answers to official police questions.
Then fire away, officer.
Thoughts gained, wait, what? Thoughts gained, finger pistols 9mm. What the fuck? Temporary research bonus, -2 saver fare, snapping doesn't help. You were promised a gun, that much is certain, this is why you became a cop. That here you are loitering around with idle hands like some sorry ass losers on the street. Suddenly you're supposed to be solving cases by what, like talking to people? How are they going to believe what you can protect them and them? How you can protect yourself and them from savages without firearm? This ain't right, you need to think around this problem and you need to snap your fingers at people as you do. Before you challenge it, persuade him to give you some money. Fuck it.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know, it was the only thing I just could come out of my head to ask you. I need to get some money somehow.
Yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
I kind of start selling here.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where do you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers. All extremely cool and above board.
I believe it literally said that this is all donations and she's not supposed to sell all that. Do you have permit to sell all this?
Joke, officer.
You glance around the decrepit buildings. The misery.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
Kim, is it true he doesn't need a permit to sell?
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
Oh, really?
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Wait, but what are we doing here if there are no permits?
If you wanted to be cynical about it, you could say we are here to protect the interests of property holders. I'm not, however.
My man, officer, you may...
Gossamer is a fine, filmy substance consisting of cobwebs spun by small spiders, seen especially in autumn. It's safe to say he's referring to the near absence of regulations.
So cool guys protect businessmen while everyone else lives in the ruins? I can think of cooler things.
Yeah, cool ruins. I get to sell quality goods like these.
I get an
by cutting out the
achievement.
middlemen. You don't have to rebuild your house, live in a crater, or in a tree. Where can you do that? Only here.
Again an achievement, biggest communism builder. Apply critical thinking 9 times.
You're pretty sure you can live in a tree elsewhere too, but he wouldn't believe it anyway.
So let me ask you something
Anything
else.
for you.
Yeah, so let's look at these crates.
There are clothes and
Don't be shy.
save the economy. That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
That doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
Yeah, guys, buy more shit.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
But I don't have children, I think. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, big economies go extinct. But I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy?
You find your hat. The box smells like cat piss.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth salvaging from that pile of rags.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Yes.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty.
+1
And it's
composure,
only
-1
$4.50
shivers.
for you, sir.
Yeah. I wanted to check that. I'm pretty sure that he's...
You see two lowly, defeated speakers.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your...
A pair of found ultras.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers...
Only that's
50
found
real?
ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
+1 high art coordination, +1 reaction speed. That's pretty good. But it's too fucking expensive. Full gifts from the people of Messina. Yeah, what the fuck? You selling someone's donations?
Cool here, officer.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
I think one said not for resale in the packaging. Doesn't that mean the idea of humanitarian?
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
And who is your supplier exactly?
Oh, he's a good guy. I think you'd get along. I'll let you know the next time he's around.
Interesting.
Yeah, the fuck.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
So if this guy is corrupt, so why shouldn't I take his money? Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Think of it as an
An
investment.
investment? What kind of investment?
An investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. I'm not gonna confiscate this humanitarian aid that you're reselling. Yeah.
Ha! That! You drive a hard bargain, officer.
10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Corruption.
Well, what do you mean corruption? We could not confiscate his stuff anyway. So we basically got free money. It's not like we provided some service to him. We are literally are not obliged to. We are not obliged to steal anything from him or like confiscate whatever. Corruption. Chill, dude. Chill. What is this? A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Ah, helpline. Jesus Christ, helpline. What the fuck am I talking about? What is this? Ooh. Okay, how do I get rid of this?
A crumpled the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open, and thus out of order.
Attempt to reconstruct what happened here.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Yes, indeed, yes.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Oh shit, look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Wow, that's a pretty good guess. Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Oh really? And the shack survived? Maybe the guy inside knows something? Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The salmon butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
How recently? Probably a week ago.
Within the past 72 hours.
Oh shit, even less. Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What is the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Okay. Why the Linear G22?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blinkleaf.
The lieutenant looks on.
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top chef shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. It looks like someone was in a real hurry.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I think it was Linear G22.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Have some ideas about who it might have been? It was someone dangerous. Perhaps this is somehow connected to the murder?
Traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
Poor guy. I'm just fucking holding him to all this bullshit task. Maybe this guy knows something. His shack almost got crashed.
Hello. Let me know if I can
Yeah,
help
do you know
with
anything about the
anything.
traffic menace and rules?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
A vortex sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. Traffic. Now that I...
That sure narrows down
Does
our
it mean you
list
don't
of
have any idea who the driver
Shakes
was?
his head.
I want to tell about my missing gun
Sure
again.
thing.
Have people from Emerald Claire's Union come here to track that gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Wild Pines? But that's not Union.
They went their way. It was a trip.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Thanks for you. Let's talk about something else. That is giga sassy, I must say. Let's talk to this guy maybe? Some new options? Some new dialogue trees?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
No. Empathy 1, huh? Guess I'm not empathetic at all. A bold slogan, Humanos, covers the truck. Covers, not covers. Amen.
The woman still
Oh, it's a woman.
has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snap your fingers off of your face.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. Kinda sassy, I'm gonna get honest. Kinda sassy. I know, maybe I'm being suspicious about everything. Anyway, I think it's gonna be it for today. Pretty cool game, I like it. I'll continue tomorrow, for sure. I heckin' love it. Doesn't get too much engagement from the chat though, but at least I don't yell like a madman and wake you up if any of you sleeping. Really interested where this advanced race theory would go. Maybe we could like debate the racist taxi driver or whatever. Or maybe we could even like convince the fucking guy that he's like not right. Anyways, if anyone's still watching, thanks for watching, and I see you tomorrow. And if anyone new is here, please consider following and speaking in the chat. Would be nice to hear from you. Anyway, bye bye.